ladies and gentlemen. Your hero is back. More of that stellar content I know you love. Alrighty, so we're still continuing along at the challenge run. I'm actually really enjoying it. I know, there's something about strategy games on the second time through where you kind of know what's happening. It does the Resident Evil thing where that, like, prior knowledge almost makes it more enjoyable. And that's kind of where I'm at right now. Especially because they add all these little twists here, and I feel like that's really relevant. It's like a New Game Plus. With all the characters you know and love, but this time, got a few more things in your corner. Once we get this upgrade, we're going to be able to trivialize most of the stealth missions, because they're built with the assumption that you're rolling with 4 AP cost on each dart. Being able to do it for 3 on top of the extra AP, cash money. Just hit knock syringe. Let's see, do I remember how to do this one? Not as well as I did. I mean, I could just start getting to work with the sniper rifle, but... Oh, I am. She's gonna make her way over there. But that guy on Overwatch is kind of cock-blocking us. And remember, the way items are placed in this, they're placed in a way meant to guide you, the player. Actually, one of the things I always really liked about these. Especially now that we've kind of gotten clued in on it. I say yes! Thanks, Magic Ball! That was just what I needed right now during my job search! It's that type of encouragement that keeps me going. I got 2 choices. I could either... I don't think going up is the call here. So I'm assuming instead that we gotta go down. Let's assume we gotta go down. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I woke up with a splitting headache. Turns out, it wasn't a splitting headache. I just hadn't had any caffeine in 48 hours. So me guzzling coffee, has its downsides. Oh, I remember this. These little shitheads move along this path here. But how are you, Seahorse? Have you gotten any further with that restaurant idea of yours? Oh, I remember. This is that level where I had to be really slick moving through the woods. And I can't drop any of these guys. Oh wait, I already got coverage. He needs to move along the left-hand side. That's where he needs to move. Eat shit. Good job, gamer. And we could always go loud if I ever decide I'm like, I've had enough! Okay, so Dickhead needs to go down. And then once he goes down, that'll make an opening. How far can this bad boy see? Get rid of that, and then instead... throw it up here. Because remember, Atina has a buff on how far these things can see. Which is going to make the difference between us nailing someone with a sleep dart and getting fucked. You're going to say, you gotta smoke at least once a day. I do, though. That's kind of the problem. Okay, so this guy's going to move back up, so we want that doodad. And we're going to scoot back. Those explosive kits are going to be more important as time goes on, because those RC bombs are one of the best items in the game, but they're very limited in how many I could use. If I remember correctly, Atina has to sleep dart this mook. Beep boop. Fuck you, idiot. And while I'm at it... okay, 'cause she has to obviously sneak through those trees. Otherwise, they wouldn't be set up the way they are currently set up. Does Jeff Woody have enough points to sleep dart that dude? She does. Got picked up an extra shift and I regret it. Yeah, I feel that. He's gonna move. He's coming towards me. If I remember correctly, this is kind of math. I don't think I actually needed to move there. Will you get the fuck out of here? And away. Oh, shit. What are you doing? That guy's right on top of an item, so I could safely assume that I'm gonna have to sleep dart him. He moves here. Okay, I gotta stay where I'm at. He has high ground right now, which means I can't really make a move. Make your move. Him, I'll probably be able to drop in a sec. Hmm? Let me guess. We gotta be careful about the north. I have to work on Sunday. Oh, that does sound tasty. What's this guy's patrol? Okay, at no point does it get close enough to spot if I drop this dude, so dropping him. That guy right there is going to be a problem consistently, so I'm dropping him now. And I could book it over there, but I do kind of need to pick up all the doodads. Mmm. Alright, these assholes are going to cause problems. Where are they? What's their patrol? Oh, shit. Yeah, I remember now. These guys walk right on top of Atina. The only safe place is that item over here. At no point do they get close enough to see her. So she's going to post up for a while. I'm going to say, honestly, if I had more AP, I could just book it, but, you know, that's not really an option. But I can use the AP I do have to drop Dickhead. Down you go. Okay, he's still on his patrol. He's getting further away. I can move up a grand total of 1 space. Wow, we're rolling in it now. Well, actually, you know what? I can move here instead. Well, problem taken care of. Shit. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. If I want to do this successfully with no issues, I have to drop this goober. This guy overlaps on him, but I could drop you. There we go. And they're not going to be able to close the gap in, like, a reasonable amount of time. I'm going to have to sleep dart a few more of these goobers. And away we go. What's Atina up to? Atina still has to sit tight. These guys are about to make their move, which means I can safely move right on that tree. As long as they don't stop anywhere near me. What's your patrol? Oh, that patrol just makes it so he can see someone. Remember, if we get spotted, I'm just gonna go weapons free. This guy's gonna try and make a move. Once he does, we're gonna zap him. Ah, shit. Get rid of that one. And instead, what I will do is place one here. Well, I just say, I do think it's neat that you're tapping into all your culinary talents. I think it'd be a waste to not use all your experience behind the chef's kitchen. I need to be able to move up to all the way over there. Beep boop. Okay, there is an item there, but I have to wait until Dickhead moves. Because I'm going to have to drop both of them. Okay, these guys are about to spot us. The fuck? Shit. If I want to get all the supplies here, I'm gonna have to zap certain dudes. 1, 2. And we got all our ding-a-dongers. His route's fine. And then I gotta zap him. Consider yourself bamboozled. There we go. Now there's no overlap in who spots what. I was gonna say, I do have a friend of mine who went to culinary school, and all he really did was use the training he got to better improve his recipes. He didn't actually... What was it? Fuck, in order for me to get close enough to get this guy, I have to move here instead. Because I'm going to have to drop 2 of these dudes if I want that thing. And I got to time this very peculiarly. Yeah, he went to culinary school, and all he really did was use the training he got in culinary school to take full effect on his cooking. He's down. Drop you. And next to that, we get another doodad. If this were to fire, it'd be an insta-kill. Is it guaranteed to land? It is, so I'm going to have to do that within the same turn that Mendo can reach his dilly-dinger. Everyone's in position. We're good. Drinks, snacks, maybe some desserts. I don't know. I really like a lot of the Mexican desserts that I've tried. They always had like a peculiar flavor, but it just can't be beat. I don't know. I find American desserts are just too like saturated in sugar. They're just not enjoyable. It's like I'm drowning in fucking diabetes. Oh, I remember. This is when things start going to shit. We get rid of that. Organize our crap. Want as many RC bombs as we could possibly pack. And while I'm at it, I think we need the incendiary grenades for this. But I could also finally start bringing blood bullets. Which is why I'm just going to make like 15 real quick. Okay, so I can make the blood bullets, I just can't make blood grenades yet. Okay, I guess the recipe for blood grenades is attached directly to progress. But that's okay, this does a lot of damage, so it'll have to do. We could buff up the melt bomb. And now we're at tier 7, so I can actually start getting the upgrades I want. I don't think there's anything here that we need. At least just yet. Get rid of all our single-use items. Eggs, evaporated milk. Oh, yeah, I remember reading somewhere that, like, pure vanilla had some of, like, the strongest flavors you could possibly have. Oh, yeah, level 20 doesn't... Oh, it does unlock the, next passive. Lucky me. Make an already strong lady stronger. Actually, you know what? Maybe... oh, wait. Her OSK is already upgraded. Well, fuck me, huh? Figure there's some reason why we had this. We start getting finding the rhythm. Temporary upgrade doesn't become useful until we get the bigger turrets. Instead, warning shot combined with the Viper is going to hard carry us. Tina gets access to her don't get one shot skill. Why you gotta be tempting me like this? I can't even have I can't have carbs, but you're just naming off delicious things. Okay, I am gonna test this real quick, because I don't know if this counts as affilium damage, or just that grenade damage. Okay, that does count as affilium damage. So I don't always have to rely on that crap. I still have a Tropos. What's the range on this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Yeah, that'll have to do. Okay. I was able to get rid of the problem. We also have a couple extra incendiaries, so it was worth upgrading those. And Atina's doing her very damnedest. Because what I have to do here is make sure that I block off anything that can be used against me. And she's fine as is. Okay, so as long as they're in the Ephyllum, I could, dome them. Like so. Make another barbed wire barricade. Let's use it and block off some of their safer places. If you want it, you'll have to take it. And make sure they reach us. Because if they go through the Ephyllum, then I'll be able to nuke them. Cover my ass. Assholes. What's this guy's range vary? They're all kind of in the places that I can't do much. I should have brought shockwave grenades for this. Yeah, whenever I order, shit, what's that? Like, what was it? It's... Oh yeah, horchata. I usually get, like, a massive thing of horchata. Moderation? Never heard of it. Yeah, these dumb assholes are, all perfectly set up in places that I can't do anything. Like, I'm in a safe spot, so it's fine, but still. Okay, they're fine. Gotta hold our own for a minute over here. I am worried about that sniper, so... don't really want him to close the gap. The good thing is they're coming after us. Good thing is, we're starting to get them in a position where I could just kind of bombardier my way out of things. Like these guys. Need like one more mook to step into a film and then we're fine. Try steady shot. Goes against your current diet. Yeah, I know. I love horchata. I really do. It's delicious. I need like one more dude to step into this crap and then that'll be it. Okay, there we go. We got it. There's our S rank. Okay. Do you even enjoy the keto diet? No. No, I do not. Well, this is about to get messy. Bombs away, bitch. Oh yeah, we're cooking. Oh, I forgot burnt to film makes it super easy for me to land the follow-up shot. Move up 2 spaces. I should be able to nail this guy. And as long as I have the Viper out, defensive shot will do work. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, I know your PCOS makes it really hard to kind of balance things out. Well, fuck you. Luckily, these trip mines still got a purpose. They're coming in hot. I don't even know where that chonker's going. God, I could see, like, the crevice I need to get into if I want to take these guys out. Make sure my ass is covered. Alert area is going to let me take out most of these mooks. And Atina is still doing pretty okay. As long as they don't close in on her too fast, we'll be alright. It's mostly that elite sniper I'm worried about. Okay, let's take out these two. I want you done. And you. And I could double down with alert area again for more defensive shot. I cover Tina's ass with extra armor. And I'll do tenacity while I'm here. If you want it, you'll have to take it. And I think he can land that shot on that sniper. Motherfucker. You really want me to whoop your ass? There, they're all dead. I still have Obsession. Should cover me. Switch to the Python here to waste these guys' dodge. And he's dead. See? Another happy landing. I'm like just barely in range of this mook. You may try. Yeah, that'll work. And we got to take out the chunky boys. And then I could go grab this loot. Mendo can start moving up. And that'll have to do. These guys I'm not worried about at all. The main thing is to grab this loot before the second phase of this fight kicks off. There we go. Switch to the Python. This burger lettuce, so I can have fries. God, I got McDonald's for the first time in, I want to say, like 4 months on Tuesday, and it gave me the worst stomach ache. Also, I gotta piss real bad. Yeah, it was... Well, that's the thing. All I got were, like, the burgers, so there was no reason for it to be as painful as it was. I wasn't like, time to feast! I was like, 2 double cheeseburgers. And then, even for 2 days after, my stomach was just in rebellion. This is where the fun begins. And technically, this counts as another phase, so I'm able to adjust all my shit. Yeah, we'll be fine. I have access to the blood bullets, so this doesn't fucking matter. I'll knock her into first phase. She didn't take, like, bonus damage or anything, unfortunately, but, you know, this will have to do. Because I'm still just as capable of mag dumping on her. God, the blood bullets really do trivialize this fight. Maybe you tell me it's like, this isn't gorilla feed! Follow-up extreme diarrhea. Just like God intended. And we're able to S-rank it. This is when we start running into E-lids. Yeah, well, that's a thing. Keto is a fat-heavy diet, too, so that's why I was a little surprised. Oh, I remember this mission. This is a fun one. This is another one of those very situational missions. Okay, there's 2 routes I can take here, but I'm thinking it's this one. Shit. Okay, so that was the spot where I had to freeze. She'll tell me to stop when it's time to stop. So I've got to wait a turn. They all pass. Gotta wait a turn. But yeah, having a hole punched in my stomach was not so fun. I didn't want to like eat or work out, and the carbs afterwards just made it so that you didn't really want to do anything. I felt almost like I was hungover. Would be the best way to describe it. I'm mostly good to keep moving here. I gotta wait 2 turns. And we gotta move lateral to this guy. He does make a few moves, but they're not always like moves I need to be super concerned about. Make your move. Got freeze. Yeah, I never did figure out what I was supposed to do here in order to get the S rank. I don't know, maybe I was supposed to take that lower path. Maybe your tummy just hates it. I'd believe it. Yeah, I have like 2 paths I can go here. shadow this guy. Yeah, there is only one path for me to go here. Where am I fucking up, then, that leads to, Because I had the mission in the bag, it's just the S rank has to be, like, so mathematical. Like, there's virtually no room for error here. I'm gonna have to wait for this goober anyway. So far, so good. I think it says you look like your chair is lower. You look like a short king today. You what the? No. I'm sorry that I have a long torso. And I took that personally. Well, I fucked up. Okay, so now I have an idea. Nothing wrong with being short. I'm short. You're not even short, so shush. Yeah, getting the S rank on this is a bit difficult, because trying to break the requisite amount of ice is the silly part. So you want to avoid freezing, and you gotta stay in tune with these guys' patrols. So we can't waste turns unnecessarily. So when I have an opportunity to break more pieces of ice here, we want to avoid doing that. Because I have to move here, and instead of wasting 4 turns and getting off the patrol pattern that lets us move, this lets me stay in tune. Because they always make sure to kind of drop you right along that route at the right time. This is when things get complicated. There's something I need to do in that last section. Like, I could see the exact, like, moment where I'm supposed to start breaking ice. But I need to destroy 8 tiles of ice. And there's not, like, an alternate route or anything I could do on the approach. What if I do it like this instead? Oh, that works. Because I could break a total of 5 on the way out. While still leaving me in tune with all the patrols. Because there was a space I had to wait earlier, but now we take away that wait. And use it to break an extra tile. Do I fuck myself here? I think I do. Well, fuck me, I guess, huh? Yeah, I have to do that with, like, mathematical precision. Perv. What did I do? I'm just trying to figure out how to break the ice. Hunting game, we love those. And some more AP. Saying such vulgar things. What did I do wrong? Oh. I could actually double down and modify the bullet on that even further. Is this a stealth mission, or... Yeah, this is a stealth mission. So what I'm going to do here, then, is upgrade the soporific darts. Start getting some mileage out of those bad boys. An AP cost of 2. These things must turn into brick shit houses. Also, we got a big boost to both effective range and the sheer amount of damage these things do. Very nice. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to inflict reverse blood. Deal 302 damage. Yeah, it's just a stronger version of Reverse Blood. It's not amazing, but does what we need it to. Been up since like 8 a.m. That's like a whole day. Thank you. There we go. Some extra darts. Pretty soon. Oh, I can't upgrade any of this shit. Oh, I can get rid of Penetrating Shot, which is like one of her... Not very good if I'm using her the way I'm using her. Instead, we could buff up Flash Step. And a lot of her other skills. I'm gonna say she already has ways to deal with armor at this point, so I'm not super worried about it. But Flash Step is gonna let her do what she does best. And being able to reduce the AP cost further is gonna be nice. Especially if I can get to the fully upgraded version of this. Very good. Oh, I don't have any recombination keys left. I can upgrade Mad Bomber, though. Once I get a recombination key, then I'll use that on Tenacity, and I'll be able to move that over to get Leap Passage, which will allow her to make better usage of her skills. Oh, I remember. This is an easy one. So I want to pick up all the doodads. The main issue is once we're in the base. Once we're in the base is when shit hits the fan. Because that one's an unmitigated disaster. Oh shit, it's this guy. There we go. It's like he was never there. Oh yeah. It's big brain time. And I don't remember there being very many hidden enemies on this map either. That's the mook who keeps moving back and forth over here on these trees. We can't move through here until we get to that spot. So that forces me to do this. You forced my hand. God, I forgot how god-awful some of these stealth missions were. We drop him there, which will allow me to ignore most of this section. Ah, shit. Good thing is, because of that minus AP I got on that, I could actually just go for it. I don't have to worry about it. And there's no patrols around here either. The moment we get spotted, though, we're going to start lighting everybody up. Mostly because I think it's funny. And that's the only reason I need. Oh, I remember there's a guy on high ground over there patrolling. Yeah, there he is. And Atina needs to get into position. This is going to start the next phase. Yeah, this is where things get kind of fuck. This is also where we gotta just start, like, threading the needle here. So they have a lot of random-ass enemies hiding. That guy had a hidden document, if I remember correctly, but he was a pain in the ass. Which I also probably remember correctly. What was that noise? That's the only space that's safe here. And then there's this asshole. Unfortunately, thanks to Deputy Dickhead over here, there's not really a move I can make. I can't throw down that scanner. But the main issue is this spot right here is unsafe as shit. So I have to sit tight for like 2 turns. What I can do, though, is I can get in position. And we gotta watch out, because a lot of these guys have overlapping positions. We do love the Razor's Edge. Yeah, basically, our cue to move is going to be when this goober goes on his way. And then we got to book it over to the next set of shit. Which looks relatively safe. Good. I can't make my move just yet, thanks to that guy. So I'm gonna have to go the long way. Asshole. Are you fucking kidding me? That's him. That's the guy. What's his first move? Here. So I could give him a wide berth. We do have to watch out for the scanners. I got 1, 2, 3. I got 3 turns until I gotta get rid of that scanner. These guys are all gonna move on their way. If we get spotted, I'm killing everybody. I'm gonna say I can't afford to just drop dudes willy-nilly. Because otherwise we're gonna be in trouble. He's still on that little path of his. And I think that searchlight's coming our way. So we're fine in our current position, but she's going to have to touch base down there. I fucked up. Okay, I almost fucked up. Yeah, now I remember why I hated this mission. Because at, like, no point is Atina ever truly safe. She always has to play, like, touch and go. Also, I just fucked up. Not really way out of this, is there? I mean, like, I could bust a shit ton of AP to do this. God damn it. I guess that's what we're doing. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, there goes my ass. I didn't bring rockets because I wasn't expecting this. Well, let's see if the tank spots us. So I don't know how many turns it takes until it moves first. There it is. I guess we're just getting to work then, huh? Yeah, I don't exactly have any anti-armor shit here either. But hey, if we gotta go loud, we gotta go loud. There sure are a lot of you boys. Yeah, Tina's gonna fucking die. Actually, probably a better idea if Mendo does this. Sorry, boys. Looks like this one just wasn't your jam. Make sure I have the Viper equipped, that way I can just gun down whoever I run into. If you use draw fire here, that's probably a really poor fucking decision. But it's the best I got. Okay, she's doing a pretty good job. Yeah, Tina can't fight that many dudes on her own. Is it still a stealth mission if the only reason we're in stealth is because we killed everybody? We get a lot of frag grenades, so let's just use them. Shit. Mendo's trying his best over here. But that does give me a few ideas. Because I give him unyielding spirit. That'll do, don't care. That'll do. Because the main issue is the tank not moving in on us. But yeah, I can see why they made it so that, Oh, shit. I'm okay. Less okay. No, I need those for later. We're going to start getting situations where that's going to be our only option. So I don't want to waste them. It's damage at the end of the action. She's in kind of the same boat right now where shit's just sort of fucked. But I was able to get rid of a decent amount of resistance so far. Where's me boyson? There we go. That'll block him off. Simple as. "97% chance to hit, and we whiff. God bless. And I could also double stack premonition. Okay, let's rumble. Yeah, downside about getting spotted is you start burning through a lot of supplies. Mendo is having a bad time. But that's okay. I upgraded medicine. I should be able to make it up here for the most part, because this is going to cover our retreat. There we go. Those turrets should keep the enemy occupied. There's no reason to let them just sit out in the open. And he's down. A whole 1 damage. We're really raking it in. And now they're going to fuck with the turrets instead of us. Yeah, being able to just throw up a small army of expendable turrets will never not be a top-tier move. Yeah, there's nothing there. I'm really enjoying Stalwart Strike because it lets me juggle kills into the next one. Well, that was a mess. That was close. You make it sound like we snuck out successfully. We did not. Yeah, we got our S rank, though. We could keep going. We're leveling at a rate that everything should be fine. This ought to be fun. Because I think I have the upgraded rocket launcher. And we have the upgraded bomb, too. And this is back when we have Little Ligma versus Big Ligma. I also love the fact that Ligma's tiny but packs the most heat. Sounds like a fucking airsoft gun. Oh yeah, and there's no items to pick up in this section. Okay, we're good. This is when things start getting interesting. I do have medicine for the big shot. Oh, it cost him damn near like no AP to use items. Probably placed that really poorly. Soul frame. I'm gonna say I've actually never heard of it. There we go. Make sure we're in the house. And then let them come to us. Okay, there we go. That's enough, dudes. Excellent. Well, that fucked those guys. It's my Digital Extremes who also made Warframe. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, the TASA members are doing an okay job. Okay, slightly less okay. I'm gonna say, is it in the same style as Warframe as well? And I'm still waiting on the first Descendant in terms of, like, Vidya. Because I am gonna pick it up in earnest when it comes out. If I was them, I'd post up in those houses. One, two, three, four, five. There we go. Keep him in good fighting shape. And they do know we're here. There's not really much I could do defensively. Heavily on melee combat. It feels like a more linear version of Elden Ring. Oh, that sounds fun. Wait, does it still have, like, the same aesthetic for Warframe, or are they going, like, fantasy? Because one of the main things about Warframe I didn't dig was the, aesthetic. I just don't like the robots. Let's throw up these turrets, give us some cover. Right now I'm playing as like a weakened version of Jeff Hoodie. But she can still do damage. And now we gotta lure him into those RC bombs. I probably should have made the turrets do something. Why didn't I do that? I think I had a brain fart there. That's fine, as long as steady shots to follow up. There we go. And we'll let him come to us. There we go, I don't have to do it. That'll do. If I could force him in a position where he's trying to move closer to get a shot on us, then I could hit him with that mine. That's exactly what I'm going to do. There we go. That guy's fucked. Get rid of the first two. What's the range on this thing? Very fucking long. I could dodge this follow-up shot. Okay. And they lost track of me just now. Okay, they've once again regained track of me. How much damage do those missiles do? 10% of own attack. Yeah, that'll kill me. What if I do this? Ah, fuck me. Okay, we could let them move in. Hopefully that scout whiffs this next shot. He does. We could let fire team dumbass do its thing. So, we're gonna have to play hit and run from the woods. So I can't really show anything. Ah. Oh yeah, I remember. I had an well, we kind of had an NDA. Sort of. Yeah, I gotta retreat into the woods. I already used all the... I probably shouldn't have burned all my items earlier. There we go. Force them in a position where they have to come over here. I only really need to confirm one shot on these guys. That's that one. Or they could just say fuck it and move the tank through the woods. There's got to be something I can do here. Because the main issue is once the tank kind of closes ground, it gets real touch and go. And the tank sees everything. I gotta see where that sniper is. Like, I know they're all over there. All I have are the really dog shit scanners, unfortunately. Fuck. What if I do this? Yeah, I need the ability to land 3 of these shots. That do enough damage? Yep, we're fucked. Yeah, the dude I need to take out, because I need 4 rockets. Yeah, that works. Right down the road. Okay, there we go. Now I'm in a position to take this thing out. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so I just had to make better use of the road. Right down the road. Ah, this is where the real fun begins. Oh, it's the amusement park. Oh, God, I was just thinking I wanted to have a bad time. Like, ah, yes. How did you know? Can I make the sound grenades or just the... Yeah, the upgraded version of these are much better. So I was able to get him to tier 3, so we could take advantage of that. Oh my. What else are we packing here? We got one more level until I'm able to start dipping into a lot of the bigger parts of these. Because we're about to get a big boost to all our passives. You don't use anything on your rifle. It don't matter. Alrighty. I am going to take a 15-minute break here. And I will be back shortly. Mostly because I have to pass. We love the amusement park. Out of there, boys and girls. Your hero is back. Sorry, I forgot to throw the break time screen up, but, I had an emergency bathroom break. Just like God intended. Let's get rid of that. And we need the acoustic generators for this, because this is probably going to be a bitch. Incendiaries, acoustics. Got every scanner I could possibly bring. Oh yeah, and buffing the grenade is going to make the RC bombs even stronger too. Forgot about that. What am I missing here if I'm going to be fighting elids? Let's upgrade the frags. I'm actually going to be using those. Oh, well, time to die. Oh, Jade, I did want to ask if you're still here. Flippin'. Were a lot of the systems in place, like, reminiscent of Warframe, or is it just by the same devs? This is gonna suck balls. We do have the extra AP, and that's gonna help here, but... Shit. Jeffrey, what's wrong? Yeah, when she's not near Mendo, she does actually get scared. That's cute. Like equipment leveling. Okay, because I don't mind the equipment leveling. Like, I actually enjoyed that stuff. I'm going to have to do it like this anyway, so might as well. Okay, I'll let those guys just stay distracted for a little while. And I remember how most of the E-lids here work. I'm not super worried about this. Yes, here we go. I remember this being a hard one. That and there being a spooky haunted house. Because I actually did like the upgrade system that they had. It's actually one of my favorite parts. Oh, there's a haunted house. Okay, Fat Boy's going down that way. She's going to grab that, so I'm not worried about it. Oh, boy. To the haunted house passage. I also have to attract a bunch of E-lids and then burn them in the mushrooms. Yeah, I remember these guys were a pain in my ass. We can't stop here. If we do, we're gonna get fucked. Yeah, that's not terrifying at all. Let's have her just sit tight. These guys are still doing their thing over here, and we gotta get up north. There are a couple, like, hidden doodads, but nothing, like, mission critical or anything. And there's a control room off over there. This area's busted to shit. If I remember correctly, we gotta go through this way. There it is. Get rid of that. I'm gonna say I'll look into it and see what the trailers look like. I don't know if how much they have released on it. Is it Soul Frame or like Soul Frama? I don't know if that was just intentional like spelling or what. Please don't pop up next to me. Excellent. And remember, if we fuck up at all, we gotta restart the whole thing. And away you go. Okay, we got our opening. There seems to be a reason to be doing this. I still haven't figured out what that reason is. Aside from to get these guys to get the fuck out of the way. Oh, a thing dropped. Oh, boy. We're still good. Thanks for the heads up, though, Jade. Did you like it, or were you just kind of like, eh? Let me guess, the access card is on that chonker over there. Yeah, that's the guy. That's him, that's the guy. God damn it. Okay, we're still good. Yeah, she's in the most dangerous spot, because moving all these guys so I could grab that and then bail is the hard part. And if any of them touch her, she's immediately going down. Like, that's it. There's no saves throughout the whole thing. That's why this part is so scary. You have a very thin margin for error. Okay, we got our opening. This is why we upgrade field rations. I have a username. I don't think anyone's going to take my name or anything. Okay, we gotta book it. Because they're gonna be distracted for a minute. How much AP do these guys have? Not enough to get through the woods in a timely manner. Almost there. Just a little more. And down you go. Go somewhere else. That'll distract them, but, like, not forever. Okay. There's one of our scanners. Shit, they're all about to make a fucking move. This guy can only move 1, 2. But he won't see us. It's everyone else I'm worried about here. They have a very good view of the situation. Ah, shit. Pull back just a little bit. Okay, I'll take a look after the stream. I ended up sleeping in really late today. It's around like 4 or 5 o'clock. I had plans, but they got canceled, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just knock out. Oh, Jesus. Well, that's terrifying. Away with you, you foul thing! This is going to be our opening, because I need these guys to move. I got like 5 more Jennies, and that's it. Also, they dropped some random shit over there. I gotta take a look. Motherfucker. Okay, that's his patrol. His patrol is going to have him cover this. Which is fine. Where are you going? Oh, fuck. He's coming towards me. Aight, bro. I'm a head out. Okay, I really don't like hanging out here in the mushrooms. Okay, good. We're relatively safe in the mushrooms. Cunt. I could wait, or I could just go grab it. Okay, that guy fucked off. We're good. What's your patrol? Right there. Okay. That's our guy right there. Where are you going? Okay, he's going over there to investigate as well. So we're just gonna sit tight. I love the sound that the elids make when they attack, because it always sounds like a car crash, and it basically is. Alright, my time is now. Ferris wheel ticket! What is this for? Like how many tiles the haunted house takes. She's just absolutely terrified. I would be too. Nice. More generators. And then we gotta get down to that area over there. I believe the wooden bridge is right here. He patrols, but it's not like a thorough patrol or anything. There's probably like some super cool mystery or something going on here, but fuck that. Challenge mode is not the time to be experimenting. There's not really a way for me to get these guys to move either. Because remember, they have armor built in. Like, we could bomb the shit out of them, but I really would rather not risk it. Whatever collectible that is, I don't care enough. Just leave them to their devices. There we go. We're already there. There we go. Now we're cooking. S rank achieved. Yeah, whatever super secret mystery that is, it could wait until some other time. But that is a tale for another time. And I have more than enough points to be able, because she just got time expansion, which is like one of her best moves. We're also starting to hit the point where I'm carrying just a lot of shit. Which one was this? Oh yeah, I remember. This is when we weaponize the E-lids. We want these bad boys, and I have enough points so I could upgrade the high-frequency sonic bomb as well to complement it. We don't get blood grenades just yet, so there's no point in upgrading them. However, bringing a couple rockets if I have to kill an emergency E-lid is not a bad idea. I do like the fact that I'm finally using enough frag grenades to, like, justify their existence. There we go. God, how many of these do I fucking need? And I could immediately get all of her passives just straight to top tier. I'm gonna say once this hits max, she's just gonna get a boost of like 8 AP every turn. Combine that with her enhanced Declaration of Miracle, and everyone's as good as dead. Once Fixed Sniper gets that final buff too, that range increase is... God, she's gonna be so broken. I can also fully buff up Miraculous Escape and all that good stuff. This is going to give Mendo a lot more mojo. Then I am getting some good mileage out of Alert Area, now that I know how to use it. Every little bit helps. Okay, that's as far as we can take this. This is where the fun begins. Okay, so we gotta kill 2 of the Shrikes. Which is easy enough, because we have those bullets. I can't make blood grenades yet. Because you just don't have the recipe. But we can make do with what we currently have. I'll have her get to work here. Why don't you go say howdy? There you go. Unfortunately, I don't have much control over the direction they go. But we can do a very good job of just fucking with them. As long as we stay far enough away, the enemies are going to be closer than we are. Which means these train wrecks are about to happen. Oh yeah, that's also where they start introducing armor. Oh, they're about to all fucking die. God, I just love the sound effect, because it sounds like a car crash. Oh yeah, and I did a lot of buffs in order to make sure these would land going forward. Because now they do a shit ton of damage. Unfortunately, the corpse is still there. I don't know if they added that rule yet, where if they get downed in a certain way, then we're SOL. Does the Python do enough damage yet? Nope, Python's still garbage. Ooh. Just fucking kill both of them. And as long as we keep our distance from that E-lid, it won't target us. Especially now that I'm aware that we could weaken the Shrikes on the way out. Because there's 2 Shrikes in our path. But those E-lids are only going to be able to buy us so much time. Because unfortunately, the E-lids have very poor target prioritization. Wow, y'all are just having a rough time over there. Oh, shit. Well, you boys have fun with that. And I could drop the sniper. Yeah, they got more work cut out for them. They're probably going to be able to drop that E-lid, and then we'll swoop in and nail them. Okay, they're starting to take out the mechs. And now that we have the Viper, I get enough bonus range to nail that sniper. Okay, we're good. These guys are about to be up shit's creek. Also, thanks to the upgrade I have currently, they're debuffed for 2 turns versus just the single. So we'll let them murder each other. Then come in and swoop the spoils. As long as that Elid kills the trooper instead of me, we should be fine. God, they're slaughtering the shit out of these dudes. Can I just drop that dude with the, yeah, that'll work. And I think I could do just enough damage. No crit? No crit. That's okay. And then those two are basically just going to be meat shields. Because that mech's going to wipe that last Elid. There we go. Yeah, that's a definitive victory for the Elid side. The only reason they can't kill her is because she has a skill that makes it so they literally cannot hit her. Kind of really fucking annoying. I don't know if this is the point where a bunch of Elids come up behind us or what. So I do remember that being a thing. If they do, we're just going to book it. Yeah, we're booking it. It is a very good time to leave. Okay, could you steady shot here? Take him out. And then double stack premonition to guarantee we don't get hit. Because those guys still have a bit of work before they can reach us. Yeah, they're coming in. I believe. I can't tell if we're leveling quickly or if the game just gives you enough XP on a challenge mode to make up for the fact that you can't use training sim. Very good. I can't upgrade those. I can't double down on our grenades. Oh, I could upgrade that right now. Same thing with the incendiaries and the trip mines. Because the effective range is the main bonus to these. Like this one gets the effective range boost, which is what we just got. And then on top of that, it gets a boost in the effectiveness. Because there's how far you can throw it and then the AoE. And buffing up that AoE is going to be cash money. Let's see. These cost like virtually nothing. Usually I have more grenades than I know what to do with, but the thing is we're actually using what the game gives us. I think now that I'm aware that we don't necessarily have to, like, hold on to every little thing, it's fine. Oh, this is that mission where we weaponize the E-lids. This is gonna be a fucking disaster. I can get the rest of her passives. I could probably start doing Leap Passage instead here. Because remember, her goal is to be an item user, essentially. So giving her more coverage will be very helpful. Because if I could chain this with Mad Bomber... Excellent. Especially with those upgraded rockets. Make sure all of Mendo's shit is at where it needs to be. Yeah, we're good here. So why the fuck does everything smell like McDonald's in here? Like, I know it ain't on purpose, but maybe that says more about me than anything else. And this is where shit hits the fan. Remember this being a longer mission, but we have a bit more AP this time. If I remember correctly, all action taken has to, like, exclusively be via these dinger-dongers. Sneaking across this rocky ground is going to be exceptionally shit. Fuck them up, boys. These guys are already getting into it. And I don't know what else is, like, hiding in the woods over there, but might as well get as much mileage out of them as I can. If we force them all to, like, kill each other over here, we should be A-okay. There we go. Should give us more than enough resistance on both sides. I also love the reaction during this. I'm gonna say, when you fire off that very first shot, everyone's like, what the fuck is happening? I will say, I definitely don't pity these guys. Does she have enough to reach with that scanner of ours? She doesn't. We'll have to make do. Okay, if these guys can locate each other, they should be fine. When that mech fires, I'm sure it'll happen. And then whatever happens, happens. I'm gonna go piss. On my, like, second pot of coffee. Alrighty. Let's keep it going. These two have kind of finished what they were doing. Let's get these guys to scoot on over. There we go. That'll keep him as far away from this engagement as I could possibly get him. I am most likely going to have to bomb the shit out of those guys if I want anything done. So we will sit tight. You know, better idea? Sit you guys over there in the middle of the fucking woods. Because, if I remember correctly, some mooks are gonna appear and try and make a move on us. There's so much shit here. There we go. Nice clear view of everything. You know, first things first, let's have you engage. And then whatever survives, I'll let you figure out on your own. Get these guys to start rumbling. And there's our opening. I'm gonna go grab that dinger-donger while I got a chance. My time is now. And then, once those snipers pop up, I'm just gonna bomb the shit out of them. There we go. And that'll buy me the time I need. I can't quite rope those guys into this just yet. We'll see who survives this. Well, I'm gonna have to fire twice anyway. And then while they duke it out, we'll just take in the atmosphere. Do I have the sonar scanner? I didn't build any, did I? Shit. Okay, here's what I can do. I also didn't bring those tracking mines that I should have brought. So instead, I'll just rely on the vicious amount of tripwires that I can set. They'll love that. And the good thing is, that explosion also switches where they're trying to keep an eye out for. There we go. Okay, like, it's cool and all that we're here, but there's a sniper right there. Rattle 'em, boys! Atina can probably start making her way over. And just in case... That's a lot of mooks. That was what I was worried about. I'll let you boys get to know each other. You know, let's do the beam. God, that guy's so fucked. That way I get to save a bombard round, because we're going to need it. Especially if you want any of these guys over here to win. Either A, assist on this end of things. Honestly, we probably should. Yeah, fuck it. I will let them have fun with that. And these gentlemen can get to know each other. Because the moment they stumble into any of the E-lids, shit's gonna start popping off. God, those E-lids are getting their asses handed to them. There we go. And this next one is just because I think it's funny. You ain't going nowhere! Well, have fun killing each other. There we go. I knew they were going to aggro the elids on their own. There's not really much more manipulation I could do on my part over here. So we'll just have to try and sneak up on these guys. It looks like he's trying to get on over there. And if he tries to make a move at all, he's gonna get the shit bombed out of him. That works. Okay, now where's he going? We're still good, and we got plenty of time. Because it looks like these guys are trying to engage the elids, they just don't know where to go. Give him the slip. There we go. Let's see who survived. Quite a few. I want to wait until next turn before I could really make a move here. Was it through here that we had to move in? Yeah, it was through this little subsection. Okay, so we can start crawling over there. Get them to engage. And that's kind of the best I can do here. As long as those snipers get down, we should be able to open up a bit. Oh my, they have a survivor. I don't think they can gather so many troops in such a short amount of time. And this is when things start turning into an absolute fucking mess. This place has a lot of resources. The issue isn't getting the resources, though. It's everything else. Because we have to, like, chain these with all of us. Okay, I'm gonna wait until Jeffrey gets in position. Okay, they're sending in everyone. Okay, we're fine where we're at. Because when we send in all these dudes, we gotta send them in all at once. And I have to wait until that commander moves in, because we got to drop as many of those robots as we can. Because the rock-throwing mooks are going to be what we use here, primarily. Yeah, they're going for it. Alrighty, showtime. I can only really, like, consistently move 4 of these guys at a time. Mendo is probably going to have to move. Cut that one a little close. God damn it. And then while these guys all duke it out, we're just going to go hide in the woods. I wonder if I really tried. Okay, I could, like, drag the bare minimum behind the gate if I really wanted to for the meme. Her issue is that she needs quite a bit to get these guys to, like, move in a way that doesn't alert them. As long as none of them move right on top of me, we should be okay. Big nerd fight coming right up. I'll have to go and get her later. I don't even know why they aggroed. Oh, the sniper. The gunshot made it too much sound. I knew it was risky, but okay. You know, you boys want a piece of the action. How far am I away for a revive? One, two, three. I have to move 3 spaces. Mendo's just gonna have to stay posted up where he is. If he moves at all, there's gonna be trouble. This is about to get real messy. God damn, those mechs are doing work. Okay, we're starting to take some territory back. Get her back up and running. Good. You know, let's let these two duke it out. I'm mostly worried about the skull Is their accuracy... Jeffy can't dodge that. There we go. That'll save our forces some AP. And I gotta move these guys over to intercept those goobers over there. Well, let's see what happens. There's so many fucking mechs. And the elites are doing, like, a good job hanging in there, but still, jeez. There he is. There's our general. I understand we just killed an Elid, but that's okay. Keep those guys nice and far away from me. And now we got to start making our way to the next one. There we go. That'll have to do. And now we gotta creep our way up. Hopefully Atina doesn't get spotted. As long as we don't get hit by the AoE on those, we should be fine. I was gonna say, but Lambda has so much armor that these guys get bodied every time he uses ground shatter. Dude, come on. Okay, those are turning off. I'm gonna start hauling ass. And I could force them to engage down here instead, where I need them. There we go. Keep their distance from us and make sure they're scrapping where they need to be scrapping. Also going to move just a little further away. Not even going to take the chance. I'm going to say, based on how many of these guys they can drop, because Ground Shatter is going to kill everything around this guy. Cooldown of 2 turns, as long as he doesn't do it right next to us. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, he just cleared that entire bottom lane. Menno's gonna go back in his corner. There's like a small subsection here. I could blast all of them, but... yeah, we're blasting them. Sorry, fellas. God, that Ground Shatter knocked out like 8 fucking mechs. Shit. Yeah, he knows I'm here. I'm going to run away now. Flee! It's not really much of a flash step. It's more of just a please don't kill me step. I'm just a boy. There we go, we killed the commander. And now we just pray. What he's going to do for Warframe 1999. Ah, shit. There's Athena. I'm glad Athena made sure to travel all that way just to bomb me. I need to get her back up. Go fuck with these guys. I don't care what you do, just go do it over there. Gonna be proto frames, humanized versions. Oh, I wonder what that's gonna look like. Yeah, I heard the lore for Warframe was pretty fucking weird. Okay, he can't move, so we're kind of good on that front. Need to get her up. Okay, we're good. I have 5 shots. Yeah, I could pop this. Okay, I got everything I need. Time to go. A motorcycle vehicle type. I'm just surprised they're adding vehicles. Honestly, talking of, like, Warframe and all that, I also wonder kind of how, because I basically dropped Genshin Impact, mostly just due to it being a soulless time sink. I wonder what state the game's in now. Because they released a lot of areas, but I don't know, it was really starting to feel like things were just dragging. Oh, nice. Carl's on the team. Braised pork. Really looking forward to just dropping 10 AP and then mag dumping someone. There are a lot of top tier upgrades I get here that I was not able to before. Let's do the mine. I'm glad I was able to get all the parts that we needed. And we're also finally starting to pack some better turrets. I should probably make some frag grenades. Usually we end up getting a lot of supplies during the stealth sections. The tracking mines, I don't mind making them mid-mission, but they aren't all that impressive to me. Each tracking mine can be triggered twice with a chance to be triggered a third time. God, once I buff this, the rocket launcher alone is just going to carry us. And then there's the cruise missile, which I refuse to use, because I feel like it'll just trivialize things. That can go back, because we're probably not going to need it anymore. Oh, I remember. This looks like a stealth mission, but it's not. It turns into a loud mission. Well, in that case, start packing heat. Got rocket launchers, RC bombs, everything a growing boy needs. God, Gotcha, waifu collection. Warframe has been doing better with reducing grind time. Okay, well, it reminds me of coming into Let It Die after, like, a really long period of time, and just sitting there like, wow, this feels a lot better to play in general. Just like, this is nice. Okay, we could buff up Mad Bomber. Taunt. Armor, and we're going to be able to start doing all the freaky-deaky stuff with the Elite Passage. We also already have the final stage of everyone's skills super early. So, that's kind of busted. Upgrade to Windows Viper. Immediately going to upgrade that. Sooner we can start cooking with that guy, the better. First piece of actual endgame content. Yeah, I remember playing a bit of the game with the lads, and I just remember how grindy everything was feeling. And, like, I understand that's the nature of the game, but just, like, going into survival where it felt like there was naturally, like, no challenge. I don't know, maybe the first Descendant will be like that, but we'll see. Okay, cooldown's going to help fix Sniper. I am enjoying Steady Shot. And we also have the final version of Declaration of Miracle. Carl's skills, on the other hand, ought to be interesting. Let's get all his passives going. Okay, the highest evasion of tile in the 3x3 area around him. Oh yeah, Super Medic Carl. Start the battle with 30 SP, Jesus. Okay, what do we want first? We want AP to be maxed out, and 3 stacks of swift action. Oh, I forgot this gives stacks of swift action. Hey, Soviet. Mr. AP generator over here. And then on top of that, area disruption. Gets even more effective. Like, how OP do we want our team? Increase accuracy and evasion by 40 for 2 turns. I could either do that or terrain analysis. Not really enjoying tactical deception so far. But this one is cheaper. No, I think it's fine that all of his skills cost more. As long as he's able to shit them out consistently. Next, we also have Special Guidance. Which, if we need damage, because Carl's not really able to buff damage, mostly just accuracy. We want the best of both worlds. The real interesting one, though, is his ultimate, which gets ridiculously powerful from the looks of it. Increase attack by 30%. And we could take that all the way up to like 35. Combine that with a lot of our other tricks. Thank you for one mean feller. I can't wait to see these passives in action. Especially Jeff Hoody's broken-ass range. Alright, I am going to take a 15-minute break here, mostly because I have to piss. I will be back shortly, boys and girls. Oh. So far, so good. Oh, yeah. How else would you do it? Howdy there, boys and girls. Your hero is back. I had to use the little tactician's room. And I also polished off a last bit of a pot of coffee. Alright, if I remember correctly then, you are not carrying the recommended items. Okay, I'll bring the darts, because like we use some of them at the beginning of the mission, but it's not that important. The main thing I'm worried about mostly is the tanks. The main thing is to make sure, like, our opening salvo is good enough. There we go. Gotta watch out for that goober. That goober. Carl can just kind of do whatever the fuck. Actually, now that I think about it, he doesn't really contribute all that much to this mission specifically. He just kind of exists. How close do I want to get for this? I'm going to say we do have the tanks here, but the pilot, I believe we can take out separately. And Big Chungus over there. No move I can make with Carl. And Atina's fine where she's at. And I have managed to trank everyone on this side of the embankment. Like, I've done it before. Well, let's fuck these guys up. Remember, it still counts as stealth as long as no one spotted you. Or at least live to tell the tale. That's the guy I need to drop. How many turns does he have to get there? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's a destination. I gotta stop him. Carl might not be the best and brightest, but he does have his uses. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just use the Viper. Start wasting these mooks. If I could just barely get in range of that guy over there, I could stop him from getting in the tank. Worst comes to worst, Atina can nuke the tank as soon as it starts. Let's get to cooking. He's going for it. She's doing okay over there so far. There's no way to maintain yeah, we're well past that point, dude. I'm sorry, gamer. It's too late now. This Carl does the bare minimum over there. Okay, what I can do is this. Where's my scanners? Okay, no matter what, I'm gonna have to nade some of these guys. Get some of them to move out of the way. Beautiful. There's Dickhead. I gotta close the gap here. Okay, I was able to take out the first pilot. Not exactly in a good position to take out the second, being the main problem here. I'll have to get creative with Mendo if I want to do this. Because by rushing ahead, we can just negate the tanks entirely. And rushing ahead has never backfired before. Do I let Mendo do it, or do I just go with her? Fuck it. This guy's not going to be able to close the gap. Get rid of that commando. And the guy blocking me. They got a lot of movement buffs on the way there, so I can nip that in the bud. I'm gonna have to use like a turret or something in order to nail that guy. Because that'd be one hell of a shot. Right down the road. There's our pilot. We got him. And that puts us in a position where I could do God's work. Beautiful. I'm gonna say the elite scouts aren't worth wasting a shot, at least not from her. Got this idiot still alive. And then Carl can just loot in the background. Because we already took out all the MVPs. There we go. Nothing more tactical than covering my ass. There we go. I knew they had backup coming. There's not really too much they could do. I already blue-balled them. Let's see. Drop this goofy goober. And since I have this ridiculously overpowered sniper rifle, I don't have to worry about a thing. There we go. See, boys and girls, all it takes is a little bit of magic. And firearms. Mostly magic. Oh, I forgot the truck existed. Let's get over here first. I have an idea. Dickhead's still doing God's work. Yeah, Carl has so much AP now, he doesn't know what to do with it. Sorry, gamer. Get nice and close on the approach here, and as long as we're buried in those trees, they won't suspect a thing. Remember, we're only here for the supplies at the end of the day. He will never be an intermediate caliber semi-automatic. Why you gotta hit me with those kind of facts? It's very hurtful, G. I'm allowed to dream. Okay. Use the Python to force him to use his dodge, and waste him with the Viper. Jeopardy will never gently cradle you in your arms. Well, that's where you're wrong, my gamer. Clearly, you just haven't tried hard enough. There they all are. And I could use this to make sure we see everything. Well, now everyone dies. Really abusing that overkill, huh? Oh yeah, they come in with the tank later. I gotta watch that. And Carl's over here doing fuck all. Good job, Carl. This is what my traumatized GF looks like. Damn it. Oh, I could barely reach it. Take advantage of the high ground here. Make sure no one's hiding. Cover my ass. This rate, even the enemy won't know what to do. And now we'll just let him walk into the wood chipper. I'm going to say next turn, I'm going to be able to throw up a bunch of turrets there with the Tina while staying just out of range of anything the enemy could do. But how are you this morning, G? Are you too living the dream? The same way I am? Carl, get your ass over here. What are you talking about? Oh. Nothing? I didn't say anything. Okay, backups arrived. And this is where the fun begins. We're working on it, Mr. Snooty Pants. Yeah, we'll be fine. They can't really make a move here. This is going to decrease their range even further, which means if they want to land any shots, they're going to have to get point blank. Perfect. Unfortunately, I can't get any closer. Let's see if the turret can take out that guy. Or at the very least, we can start chipping away at Sir Gregory. It ain't perfect, but it ain't gotta be. Luckily, Carl's here, cleaning up the dregs. There we go. Double down with Carl. And let's have the turrets get to work. Now that they're buffed to high hell. These guys are just whiffing everything. There we go. See, I knew they had it in them. They just had to believe. Jesus Christ. This guy's gonna get fucking murdered. And I'm going to have Atina post up over here while we mop up. Because I think they call in a horde of mooks right in that corner. There you go. Yeah, a little late, amigo. Trying to unfuck my sleep schedule, Mason. Well, I mean, I kind of took care of all the things that I was doing when I was trying to unfuck my sleep schedule. We're good now, for the most part. Very good. And I made sure to bring rockets. This I can combine Mad Bomber. And start to do all the fun things that a Mad Bomber does. There we go. That'll buff up every one of them. That accuracy boost would come in handy a bit more if I could place it just right. I understand that this is overkill, but I am okay with that. There we go. You know me, boys and girls. Bearer of bad news. I like how this was supposed to be a stealth op, but you end up just fucking killing everybody. Yeah, there go my eardrums. Thanks, audio mixing. You've saved the day. Kind of. So yeah, challenge mode, I think... The first playthrough of the game, it feels like a big upward battle. But going on Challenge Plus, I feel like keeps all your tools in a really good spot to handle the excess that challenge mode brings on. Because in a normal run, the odds are always stacked against you, but I feel like you're equipped to deal with things now. But in a fun way. We still got a ways to go before I get those final upgrades. Because it's level 45 before I get the final passives. And once I get those, everyone is going to be absolute killing machines. And, like, it's great that they're still leveling up, but there's nothing to spend those skill points on for, like, another fucking 10 levels. Oh, nice. I finally got a new control trip. Extra toys for the bison. Yeah, still haven't figured out a reason to... The Oryx is just so hyper-specific, I can't really do anything with it. What else are we packing? We just got to tier 7, so that means I could start topping off on a lot of these upgrades. Question is, which ones do we want to start stacking first? Already upgraded that bad boy. Can't think of a reason I'd want to upgrade the trip mine. I guess we could start doubling down on the cruise missiles. We love the cruise missiles. Because they weren't already overpowered. There we go, now we're cooking. Oh yeah, and this is when they start giving us melt bombs. Or at least letting us make them. Oh, that's what I was going to upgrade. This effect can be stacked. And I believe this next one's a stealth mission. Yeah, I remember this. But you guys are right, I should probably call it a night. We've been going for 5 hours and 7 in the morning. So, I am going to call it here. And then we will either pick this up tomorrow. I don't know, it depends if we're doing any co-op stuff over the weekend, because there's always Neo too. But I'll see how I'm feeling. In the meantime, though, boys and girls, you have been listening to Mason FM, the evening hour. Thanks, Gaber. I don't know why everything smells like McDonald's right now. God bless you. Take a matrix sip. Satisfied? Yeah, you're right. The sun's coming up. But God bless you. God bless this stream. And God bless the challenge run, because so far, this has been a very good time. But I'll see you next time, boys and girls. Adios, amigos. Adios. Mmm.